What's up, Zolfik? And hello, Master. Alright. Which ones do I have? Justice. I got Justice. Hero. I don't have hero. I need that. Counselor. Hangman. Tower. And Hermit. So I just need... I can get rid of one of these. Totomon. Wait, what about Victoria?
どう？気持ちいいんじゃないでしょうか。お？またね。
I had the whole guacamole.
Justine、お前の登録ですか？本当にいいのですね。終わりですか？なんだ。
I mean...
構成の時間だ。あまたの犠牲も力を得るため新しく
Oops, no,
生ま
no,
れ変
no.
わるのです。あまたの犠
What
牲
am I
も
doing?
力を得る。さあ、刑を執行たどるべき道は。
I could fuse some... I don't know.
やめるのか？もう終わりか？なんだ。
Let me take a picture of what I have. Just noticed there's a number on the menu.
What?
見るのですか？構成の時間だ。さあ、刑を執行する。たどるべき道は。ほんと引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
大きな力を授かって生まれ変わるといい。
Did you win in your Mario Brothers Smash?
ほんと引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
いくらかは力を授かって生まれるだ。これは。
今のあなた、すぐ技能を選びなさい。
かなりの力を授かっ生まれ変わるといい。
I don't like this music at all. It's the most annoying track in the game.
強大な力を授かって生まれてくる生まれ変わるといい。
You're done PvPing. He must PvP for 12 more hours. What's up, Arma? Yeah, I did a... like a, I don't know, practice speed run. It wasn't great, but I did get 110 with a couple of restarts.
本当にこれが引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
新たな力を授かっては始めよ。
It's... I can't make it. It's like level 70 or something.
強力な力を持っているな。これで良いのか？すぐ技能を選びなさい。
大きな力を授かっては始めよ。
And then I was practicing a bunch of G2. I got it down, but it depends if if it hits or not. I don't like this spark shot.
これで良いの。すぐ技能を選びなさい。
なかなかの力を授かって生まれそうだな。なかなかの力を授かってでは始めよ。
Yeah, it's like a one that you make at the end of the game, and by then I don't really care for it. That's always the problem with stuff you get at the end of the game. Never really get to use it much.
かなりの力を授かって生まれなるほど。
やめるのか？もう終わりか？なんだ。
All right. Oh my god, these two are horrible. Well, I'm gonna keep them just for the thingy.
妖精は
ジュスティーヌ、お前の担当だ。閲覧なさい。
How do I, oh, by level.
これです。この
Get
ペルソナを
her.
引き出すのです。あなたの力です。
Phoenix? Do I really need Phoenix?
このペルソナですね。このペルソナをしてはお持ちなさい。このペルソナ総合の代価はあなたの力です。
Oh, I like Neko
このペル
Shogun.
ソナを引き出すあなたの力です。 このペルソナですね。
This might be a good one to get. Okay.
もう終わりか？なんだ。
So, I thought I had justice. So I need justice. I need hero. Yeah, justice and hero.
見るのですか？閲覧なさい。
Should I get some of these DLC ones? What was it? Justice and hero, right?
これですか？総合の代価はあなたの力です。 これですか？このペルソナを
Gonna
引き出すあなた
double
の
check one more
力で
time.
す。もう終わりか？なんだ。
Alright. Justice, got it. Hero, got it. And then I got all the other ones. Okay.
やるか。
Oh man, 15 minutes of nothing.
せいぜいあがけよ。 囚人。
Yeah.
ああ、悪いな。
Don't you ever get lonely, Sochan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of those things for my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on Sochan's life of solitude? To each his own. That's a real roundabout way of showing disapproval. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Oi.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah, and what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba, now does it? Shut your mouth. You have a problem, punk? I'll sue you for defamation. Intimidation. Please. Hey, keep your neck out of this. Just get it on upstairs, okay? Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see. I. Futaba. See what I'm saying? He's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reach the right decision. Bye now. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro. Futaba's okay. All the drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answers would be no. They said blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what be the best for Futaba. Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. So it's kinda weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. Ooh, nice. Allows you to brew coffee that greatly restores SP of one ally. It's already pretty late. Should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. I hope I get my guts maxed out. Hey. Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess. If I can help somehow. No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you ask is enough. Mando, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. I just keep yammering on about stuff I never planned on talking about. Must be going senile, huh? Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so that's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later.
予想に反してあなた、なかなか見込みがあったようですね。
力を磨き、契約者との関係も洗練させている。構成はますます順調に進んでいるようだな。一つ忠告しておこう。絶頂であるということは同時に転落への秒読みでもあるのだ。ゲームには不測の事態はつきものだからね。
まただ。またあの夢。なんだってんだ。我が輩は人間。我が輩はあんな風に生まれたはずは。我が輩としたことが夢くらいでメメントスの奥まで行けばきっとわかる。
Thingy's human. Alright. Central Street, I think, right? Ah, where am I going? That Scarlet reminds me of, like, a Game Boy. Boxes or whatever. I still have 2 more DVDs to watch. I wonder if they'll replenish it later on.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, where's the teacher? Not teacher, the counselor.
いらっしゃい。
I wonder if you can date him. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already dating a girl.
ありがとう。 ありがとう。
Thanks for coming.
実は
Oh wait. There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but you remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day? Rumi? Yeah. We were engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful, I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality is never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. We must have... why can't I read all... Whatever. I can't even talk. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe, her physical ones at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened. Even after all this time, I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while too.
なんで
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong.
その
Sorry.
ごめん。
When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal, that research too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sakes, of course, but for you too, Amamiya-kun. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, hope you let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this'll probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Kind of sad. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
さて
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a real special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. He's gonna give him a cupcake. Maybe big cake. Raises the chance of Detox X succeed.
よし
Isn't Detox X mixtape between DMX and Eminem? Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it.
ごめん。
Oh, don't mind me. Sorry that came out way too ominous. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
よし。
Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right?
じゃあまたね。
Well then, see you.
ああ、帰ったか。
Beep, 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 beep. Father has begun acting a little odd lately. He has been cooped up in his study, and his voice lacks energy. That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. And Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. That's so. Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. Don't let your guard down. Come on, don't scare her. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
今回はいろいろあったけど、奥村の件めでたしってとこだな。あとは改心するのを待つだけだ。
Yeah, it's gonna be a nice happy ending. Alright, I think it's too late to go to the clinic, is it? No, it's not.
ねえ。診察室にどうぞ。
I gotta buy some resurrection items.
はい。どれ？余計な怪我しないでよ。使えるデータにならなくなるし。
Is that cheap?
それにするの？はい、どうぞ。
What was that one item? This is pretty cheap too.
それは聞くかな。どうも。それにするの？はい、どうぞ。
Okay. Wait.
じゃあ、どれにする？
Okay, never mind. Thought I saw like another
両
tab.
方容量を守って
It's just the
正し
date.
く飲んで言っとく？じっくり選んで。なんか真剣な顔してるけど、お大事に。
どうだ？なあなあ。
I have some great info for you.
あのさ、
It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. You sure are fired up?
いやいや、
Well, of course. We've got a huge target on our hands. this is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's gonna be doing some shady stuff, I just know it. I know, it's not, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. Need to act on behalf of her fans. Rumors are wrong all the time. No, this has gotta be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? You have to change his heart. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys. Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I amazing producer? You just wait, I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. Dum, 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 dum. No skills. That's right, I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring, I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone.
Yes.
I just sent you that actor's data. I didn't ask for that. Don't worry, this request will boost your personality. Guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Absolutely. Nice job. Yeah, it's all because of me. The Phantom Thief success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes. That means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I found some more details.
それじゃ
Hi. Cheese needs to unplug. Whoa, so many people. There's tons of foreigners here too. It's like a festival. Do you think it's like this every day? What are we gonna do here, Amamiya-san? I'm not interested in temples. Let's walk around and eat. Huh? Really? I thought we were going to the temple. Ooh, I smell something good. You figured it out, right? I haven't been able to eat lunch at school lately, which sucks. You're really nice, Amamiya-san. Thanks for bringing me here. Hey, what should we eat first? Ningyo yaki? Dango? Let me see who can eat the most. I feel like my bond with Shinya will grow stronger soon. Thanks for today. My father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague. when I spoke to him too. Is this what normally happens? Madrame was in similar state after we changed his heart. It'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right. I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there is more progress.
春の心配ももっともだが、あとは待つしかない。何？いつも通りさ。
Where's that guy? Oh, here. Let me go shopping real quick. That's all the treasures I have? Jeez.
また来い。どうした？よし。
So, you wanna know about some underground business deals, huh? You know you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or are you maybe looking for something a little more? I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? Can't tell you. Sticking to the code of honor, huh? Not bad for a kid. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself. You got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So, an exec from Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. The deal was worth about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about that though. Alright. We're done here. Go. Your story is impressive as always. Great stuff, Iwai. It's nice to hear that coming from you, Tsura-san. But you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now though. Welcome. Alrighty, Iwai. I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control though. Tell me, Mune. What's your son's name? Kaoru-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Kaoru-kun in on your little secret. Tsuda-san, please. I wonder how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza. I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Fine. Put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again, soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid. God damn it. What was that about? What was that about? Don't worry about it. Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how did it go today? You learned about anything good? The Hong Kong Mafia? Huh, so someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. And it happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Tsuda had something to do with it. I hear he's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. I've got to do some more research into it. Anyways, nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Tsuda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Where's my reward? Anyone ever told you how demanding you are? But another time, yeah? Man, I can't wait to see the look on Tsuda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. And it's all... excuse me. And it's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. I feel like my bond with Iwai is growing deeper. I don't know why Honk is aiming at me.
Yoshi.
Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Kaoru to celebrate. Then find job again, kid. Get out of here. No, I need guts.
じゃあな。
I'll see you next time. Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you fair warning before I go home to Kaoru. You definitely got me some good intel, honestly. I appreciate that. But now Tsuda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. I agree. You catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Tsuda knows we're connected, at least. Which means that stunt we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. Are you free tomorrow? Why yes, Futaba, perfect. Are you cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and Nerd Out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. Ooh, Futaba's inviting you out, so what will it be? We're gonna go to Nakano? Sure. Well said. Then we're a go for Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. I'm gonna take a good look at your map, so you don't get lost. A wanderlust between ramen bars and huge shopping complex. It's a joy to explore.
よし。
Did you see that limited edition model? Is that supposed to be slime over there? They're so high. They are so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. Ah, I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Better start saving. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it. But how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. Next up. Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? He's not that scary. Well, look who it is. Beep.
Ooh.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. Who's the little lady? Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. What? Like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it. Yeah, that's where I got my gun from. I mean, yes sir. Relax, kid. I don't bite. What brings you here? Oh, me? And these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, yeah, that's probably one of ours. That level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like, the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. I went home after shopping with Futaba. With Sunday, I didn't even notice. Can I go over here? Get some guts. Could this be the last guts I need?
どれにします？さてと。
Oh, what am I doing? Pressing the wrong button.
いいぞ。
Nope. Still need more guts. Let me check out the priest, if he has any items I can buy. Anything useful.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I can only buy 2. Uh, Chunky Katsu. I think I used some of it last time. Is he reading comics?
よし。ちょっといいか。
Alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Tsuda mentioned. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. Just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Back when I was working with the Ashiba clan, some crazy lady came round our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. But then when I told her no, she set the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaoru. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. I still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Yakuza though. Why not? Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my son was. She'd spend every night out drinking. That's how my mom was. She spent every night out drinking, running around the town with all sort of guys. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wished I would have had someone else as my mom, so I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Tsuda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking. That bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. Truth is, Tsuda's got all sort of dirt. Not just on what happened with Kaoru when Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of the family too. Who knows what happened? What would happen if Kaoru learned the truth? Tsuda isn't gonna stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have. If word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. And once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. Then when shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn Tsuda down. It's just got too much power. You're pathetic. You got that right. I bet Kaoru's sick of having a weak-ass dad like me. Anyways, I was trying to stall Tsuda with bullshit prototypes while I figure out a way to stop him. But that bastard's really good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he got wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, Cat. Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? That's right. I'll stick around for the guns. Man, you're seriously into this enthusiast shit. Oh right, I just remembered I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? This should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Kaoru's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too. No, I want guts.
Jana.
Take it easy, kid. Hey, sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to get talking about that heavy shit. But I gotta protect that secret no matter what. For Kaoru's sake. You're right. Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. I guess that's why I brought it up at all. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move's gonna be. You gotta stay on the guard 24/7. Don't wanna get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see you. Found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for health and sports day, right? I'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya. No, she really came over. Let's teleport out. It's like, his friend home? No, he just left. Really? Can't stop thinking about my battle with Takekuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. It's just no way. He must have rigged it. Right? He must have done something to win. I've heard rumors about Takekuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what it is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. But the next time we play, I'm definitely gonna demolish him. I'm sure you can do it. Yep, even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Midget. I'm gonna win next time. Just watch. Thing is, I told my mom about what happened with Takekuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was, okay, it's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. My mom once told me that. We need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak. They just get preyed on. That's why I wanted to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. That's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are. The strongest, who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takekuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. We need a new strategy. Of course. I'm definitely gonna win next time. Thanks. Kinda like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. I've heard that that's what it's like to have a sibling. take that, Takuma. Better watch out. Crap, look at the time. I gotta go. Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. See you later. Oh, Amamiya-san, I appreciate your input on that issue today. I sound like a grown-up, huh? Yeah, my mom says that a lot on her conference calls. That Takekuma, even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. But since he might be cheating, normal training isn't gonna cut it. I gotta think of new strategy by the next time I challenge him. You think you can take him? I don't know yet. I just need some time to think. I feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea. Once I figure out everything... Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. I gotta be the best, or else my mom won't. Well, I'll definitely win next time. See ya. Tomorrow's the date of the arrangement with your fiance. I'll be okay though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Ooh, we accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has to be called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world. But I'm not so sure now, given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
奥村が改心すれば全て丸く収まる。いつもならそろそろ結果が出る頃だな。
Alright, see if I can figure this one. Rewards for treats. Let's see. Oops. Traditional magician. Which? What? I think this was the easiest one. Of course you couldn't figure it out, you're a cat. I'm not a cat. Here we go. Here, right? No, here. I traveled overseas for a school trip. The weather was really nice there. It's still so hot here in Japan. May I ask you to join me today? Maybe we can talk as we play. I have a favor to ask of you. I want to do a lesson in your room. Is that alright?
女流騎士協会を辞めました。アマチュアからもう一回やり直しです。
You'll triumph in the end.
そのつもりです。大人に利用されただけってかばってくれる人もいました。でも一番悪いのは私が過信していたからなんです。自分をきちんと見つめて自分の気力を分かっていればよかった。アイドル扱いが嫌だったのも将棋の実力だけでのし上がれると思ったから、お母さんのこと何も言えません。八百長が分かった後もあなたは私を見捨てないでいてくれた。誰かに信じてもらえるのってこんなに心強いものなんですね。新手開発の手助けと将棋の指南、最初はただの取引だったんですけどね。でもいつの間にかあなたは私にとってかけがえのない人です。私もうヤジは気にしません。今度こそ実力で周りを認めさせてやります。
You can do it.
こんな風に考えることができたのもあなたがいてくれるからです。感謝しています。我は汝、汝は我。汝ここにちぎりを血明の絆へと転生せしめたり。絆は反逆の翼となりて魂のくびきを打ち破らん。今こそ汝、星の究極なる非王に。
Allows you to swap current party backup members during anyone's turn. Nice.
よしよし
Lucifer.
では最後の指南を。私の指南があなたの役に立つこと、いえ怪盗団の役に立つことを心より願っています。
Do you mean? We do.
怪盗からそんなお言葉いただくなんて光栄です。お母さんのことあなたに話してお母さんが変わった。これが偶然じゃないことくらい察しがつきます。私にできることがあったら今度は私を頼ってくださいね。
Thank you.
応援しています。あなたのなすべきことをね。それでなんですけど、
Are you nervous?
正義の味方ならそれって皆さんのために忙しいですよね。私も恋愛禁止はなくなりました。今だけは私だけのあなたでいてください。
We played a long match, just the two of us. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
いよいよ奥村も改心か。これで春も少しは肩の荷が下りたろうよ。
For real? Congrats. When is that gonna be? 8 p.m. tonight? I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Why should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Is something on your mind? I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Sujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Taba, can you make sure you come in through the front entrance? See you all after the school. After what? What am I
そうい
reading?
やユウスケのやつはこの時間だぞ。まだ寝てたら遅刻確定だな。
School. Alright. Oops. 1 week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this
そう
semester.
いえば
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Amamiya-san.
では君
People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? Boba. Because it looks like a bubble. That's correct. Most people name B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Wow, really?
やるじゃないか。
A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also invoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, you should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. Alright, that's it for today.
ようやく昼休みか。なあ、我が輩今日はパンの気分だぞ。
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today. What? Not sushi? What is wrong with this not cat?
君、ちょっといい？
Amamiya-kun, can I speak with you for a moment?
あのさ、丸木先生のカウンセリングだけど、もう受けてるよね。
I have.
そうならいいんだけど。知ってると思うけど、丸木先生の任期もうすぐ終わりだから。上からも君にちゃんと受けさせるようにって言われてるし、変に目をつけられないためにも言っておきなさいよ。カウンセリングか。ま、それはさておき、飯だ。パンパン。あ、先輩、お疲れ様です。
How's it going?
はい、絶好調です。先輩も今からお昼ですか？よかったら一緒にどうです？たまには外で食べようと思って。
Good idea.
おや、お揃いだね。
丸木先生もどうですか？先輩とお昼食べようって話してて。
いいの？それじゃあ混ぜてもらおうかな。吉沢さんのお弁当。
Well, she's an athlete.
そういうもの？
動くために必要なんです。食べた分ちゃんと動いて燃やしますし。私から言わせてもらえば、お二人の食事の方が心配です。体作りはまず食から。ちゃんと食べないとダメですよ。
そうだね。確かに吉沢さんのは栄養がありそうだ。というより、吉沢さん雰囲気変わった？
はい、ちゃんと気持ち切り替えられたので。
なるほど。無理してるわけじゃなさそうだね。
すみません、ご心配をおかけしました。
いや、とても喜ばしいことだよ。でも驚いたな。問題なければでいいんだけど、何かきっかけはあったの？
そうですね、先輩たちのおかげです。考えるきっかけをもらったというか、立ち向かおうって思わせてもらったというか。ですよね、先輩。
That's right.
立ち向かうか。強くなったね、吉沢さん。
はい、もう吹っ切れました。話長くなっちゃってすみません。お昼食べましょうか。いただきます。あ、次の授業体育なんでした。私そろそろ失礼しますね。
彼女本当に立ち直ったみたいだね。吉沢さん、この前までずっと思い詰めてるみたいだったからさ、あんなに変わるなんて驚いたよ。怪盗団に改心でもされたかな。
Anything's possible.
冗談だよ。時間みたいだね。君も教室に帰らないと。それじゃあまた。
You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you were there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things are a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. It'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all after school.
これ先輩が育ててたんだ。もう春でいいよ。季節の変わり目だし模様替えしなきゃと思って。今回のはね、北川悠介プロデュースなの。
色のバランスと配置でなんというかわびさびのようなものを加えただけだ。そもそも花を選んだのは春だしな。どうやってもいい花壇になるさ。
へえ、期待しちゃうわね。モナも植えてもらえば。お前こそこの間まで引きこもってたんだ。ここで光合成してけよ。じゃあ始めよっか。
金魚草はあと2ミリ左だろうか。
細か変わんないから。
つうかさ、流れで打ち上げと学園祭一緒になったじゃん。やっぱ打ち上げは打ち上げでちゃんとやった方がよくね。
同感だ。打ち上げは歓迎会も兼ねてのものだし、内々で気兼ねないやつをやりたい。
じゃあやろうよ、打ち上げ春の歓迎会。いいよ、そんな学園祭だけで十分だよ。主役がそんなだとみんなのテンション下げちまうぜ。それならイブニングパーティーなんていかが？デスティニーランドで。デスティニーランドってあの夢の国の？ちょっと時間は遅くなっちゃうけど、夜からの貸し切りプランがあるし。貸し切り？だって夢の国でしょ？でもうちうちの方がいいでしょ？
そうは言ったが。
ちょっと確認してくるね。発想がセレブすぎるでしょ。
確認つってたけど、何の？
よかった、なんとかなりそう。デスティニーランド、マジ？中にあるレストランとかじゃなくてランドごと？公式に金額載ってるけど、一晩でこれとかやばくね？ああ、気を使わないで。もともと会社の親睦会のために申し込んであったのよ。でも秋分で自粛になっちゃって、今からじゃキャンセルしても全額出ていっちゃうから生かそうって思ったの。
だがさすがに目立ちすぎないか。
表向きは会社の名前だもの、心配しないで。
そういうことならそうだよな。今日はダブルで盛り上がればいいし。
ごめんね、せっかく手伝ってくれてるのに中断させちゃって。再開しよう。
で、リアルにいくらかかるわけ？マジか？
美味しかったね。
料理の盛り付けが絵画のようだった。
てかさ、このテーブルとかってわざわざ持ってきてくれたんでしょ？どうせなら景色のいいところでお食事した方がいいかなって。この VIP 待遇感動もんだよね。さすが貸し切り。本当に誰もいないよね。私たちは夢の国の支配者だ。あのライティングも私たちに？そうだよ。
美しい。
お前の方がな。なんてこと言ってんでしょ、世間のカップル。あれでそれ言われたら大概の女子来ちゃうよね。お前の方が綺麗。
つうか、さっきからはしゃぎすぎなんだよ。
あんただって童心帰りまくりじゃん。
双葉がつけろってうるせえから。
私言ってない。
それっぽいことは言った。
Ryuji. No, wait, he's not Theodore. What? That's Don't fight in those.
だとこら。
やばい。微笑ましすぎる。
本当だったらパレードも見たかったんだけどね。さすがに急な話だったからスタッフさんの都合つかなかったって。それはまた今度かな。
つか今回の打ち上げダントツで上がる。マジやべえ。
よかった、喜んでもらえて。こいつらに余計な贅沢教えちまったな。次の打ち上げのハードル上がるぜ。
もう次の打ち上げの話か。気が早すぎだろ。
でもなんだろう、モナちゃんと会ってみんなと知り合えて全部がうまくいってる。なんか怖いくらい。心配しすぎだぜ。今までが今までだったからちょっと臆病になりすぎてるのね、きっと。ごめんね、変なこと言って。てかそろそろ時間じゃない？緊急記者会見。
あ、ドンピシャ。
お父様。
この度はお忙しい中お集まりいただきありがとうございます。本日は弊社の労働実態につきまして全てをお話しさせていただく所存です。社員に過酷な労働を強要したこと、食材の衛生管理がずさんであったこと、そしてそれらを企業ぐるみで隠蔽したこと、誠に申し訳ございませんでした。
社長の指示の上で行われていたと、そう捉えていいんですね。
はい、私の不徳の致すところです。
御社の関係者で病気退職された方の数が数十名に上るとか。しかもこれ御社が海外出店することを断固反対していた役員の方と同じタイミングで出店を狙っていた競合他社の担当者ばかりなんですよね。まずはここまで間違いありませんよね。
はい。
これって偶然なんですか？どうなんです？
それについては重大な事実の発表があります。
いよいよだな。奥村が廃人化の犯人の話をするぞ。
実は
奥村さん？
お父様。なんかいきなり倒れたんだけど。今のどう見ても普通じゃない。まさかモナちゃん、これバカな、ありえない。
What happened?
我が輩だって知りてえよ。ちゃんとお宝だけ取ったのに。あ、そうだ、電話家に。私たちのせいじゃないよね。鴨志田から4回ずっとうまくいってたし。シャドウを生かしておけば廃人にはならないんでしょ。そのはずだが。
そうだよな。
どうした？
同じ思い出した。お母さんの時と同じ。
これが廃人化の瞬間ということか。
でもだとしたら何のために奥村さんを？
くさー、どうなってやがんだ。
私行ってくるね。後のことは話しておくから、みんなはゆっくりしてて。春！
マジで俺たちのせいじゃねえよな。
そう思うが。
歓迎会どころじゃなくなっちゃったね。春には後で私から連絡しておく。今日は一旦解散だね。
お久しぶりです。何見てるんです？あ、それ
これはあくまで仮説だけど、奥村は飼い犬に手を噛まれたんじゃないかしら。
怪盗団が奥村を廃人化したと？
互いの利害関係が破綻して、怪盗団は用なしになった飼い主を見限った。そして証拠隠滅のために奥村を。
すみません、実はその件で今日は話があって。
証拠でも掴んだ？
いえ、もしかしたら犯人は怪盗団ではなく別にいる可能性が。
どういうこと？あなたも怪盗団を疑ってたのに。
可能性の話です。まだわかりません。ただ
明日奥村邸の家宅捜索を行う予定よ。囚人の校長も改めて洗う手はずが整ってる。何としても証拠を見つける、絶対に。ところであなた。
はい。
私の PC を盗み見たり勝手にファイルを持ち出したりしてないわよね。
いきなり何です？
誰かが私のパソコンからデータ転送したような形跡があったの。小さなエラー表示だったんだけど、それに気づいたのが先月あなたと言い合いになった直後なのよ。
だからって僕？勘弁してくださいよ。
本当に？
足で集めた情報がどれだけ重要かは探偵として分かってるつもりです。僕なりにプライドは持ってますから。さえさんはそういうところ大事にしてくれる人だと思ってました。
それは失礼。誰？私のデータを盗んだのは。油断してた。もう誰にも渡さない。奴らを捕らえるのはこの私。
Damn. So, about Haru's dad. The news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
大丈夫のはずだ。そのはずだが。
He said it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds.
そう、わかんねえ。配信開始した理由もそうだが。我が輩たち、これからどうすれば。はあ、
Or it's going to be fine, right? Maybe. Evening. Interesting. Can I go out? Nope. Mm-hmm. Silly cat. What in the world's going on?
立ちなさい、囚人。主より大切なお話を賜ります。心して聞きなさい。
まずは強欲に溺れる者を退けたことおめでとうと言いたいところだが、これは妙なことになったようだ。
It wasn't our fault.
もちろん私は分かっている。だが世間はどうだろうな。不測の事態が起きてしまったようだね。このままでは公正は果たせないまま。しかしそうはなるまい。お前がこの窮地をどう乗り越えるか実に見ものだ。
Ooh, rank 9.
よし。
またお会いしよう。
時間だ、囚人。とっとと戻れ。
あれってマジだ。
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it. Still bizarre. Damn. Wish I'd seen it live. And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. It really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? You're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. No texting. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this. Nothing at all. Would this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home when school ends. Understand that, everyone?
そうですか。
我々も予告状以上の物証期待してたんですがね。
怪盗団との接点は確定しましたし、これ以上は高望みですね。ご協力感謝します。
はい。校長室でも出ました。予告状。
もう一度聞くけど、お父様から怪盗団のことは聞いてないのよね。
はい。
どんな些細なことでもいいわ。思うところがあったら連絡ちょうだい。思い出せたらでいいから。
校長？私そんなの聞いてない。
つまり君たちは奥村の命を狙ったりしていない。予告状が見つかった囚人の校長についても別人がやったというのね。嘘を言っているようにも思えない。騙す気なら異世界なんて話よりもっともらしい嘘がいくらでも言えたはず。その上私の調べとの食い違いもほとんどないわ。作り話でそんなこと可能かしら。それにわかるのよ、仕事柄。認めたくないけれど。でも私の情報から奥村に目をつけたならランキングに名前が出る前よね。無視して別の有名人を狙うこともできたはず。わざわざ探ってまで悪党を追うことにしたのは一体なぜ？
Can't ignore criminals.
シンプルね。別の悪党が実在する確証はまだ何もないけど、君が人殺しをやるような人種じゃないことは信じても良さそうね。
よし。
でも校長と奥村の立て続けの死で世間は怪盗団への見方を変え始めた。潔白の証明に焦った君たちは次の作戦で。どうしたの？まさか投薬の副作用？公安の連中何を使ったの？
My vision is starting to get distorted.
びっくりさせないで。ちゃんと真実を喋っているならなんとか最後まで話し切りなさい。信頼できない供述に仕上がるとお互いまずいことになるわよ。じゃあ話を進めるわ。いよいよ最後の犯行についてよ。わかるわよね。潔白の証明のために君たちが最後に狙うことにした相手。その人物に届いた予告状。手紙の宛名は新島さえ。この私。さあ全てを説明してちょうだい。
Was that when the switch happened just now? Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. Why would she write back to Ryuji? She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. Don't think I can do anything, right? Oh, what? Guys, let me go out? You sure? No, I can't. They just let me go downstairs. Mm-hmm. Should be like a power watch skill. Lets me watch the whole show. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that. Whole show in one sitting.
よし。
さてと。
Uh-oh. My rank is dropping. Oh, Renkun. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
春のやつ、なんとか大丈夫そうだな。よし、放課後全員集合だ。
Wait, what? It went from 79 to 68. Pull the plug on the site, quick.
これで手はずは整ったというわけですな。正義の味方で持ち上げ切って地に叩きつける。では次は彼女。はい、人事に話はつけてあります。かなりの重責でしょうが、彼女としては光栄なのでは。ずっと追い続けていた廃人化事件の犯人。そうでしたな。我々が仕立て上げた犯人。おっしゃる通り。
センとある若者が未来を見据えられる、そんな社会を。
うっせえな。
うん、春は
自分で呼び出してんだし、そのうち来んだろ。
まあ一段落ついたって言っても今はお父さんの件で。ってはあ？何事？私ら奥村社長を殺したって書かれてる。
もう始まったか。
はあ？
怪盗団が引き起こした謝罪会見中に社長があんな顔を晒したんだぞ。
だからってあれだけ持ち上げといて一気に人殺し扱い？熱い手のひら返し。
事情も知らねえくせに。
落ち着いて、まだ世の中の全部が言ってるわけじゃ。
だが釈明のしようがない。
春、ごめんなさい。せっかく時間作ってくれたのに。大変だったわね。もう大丈夫。あのね、気になることがあって集まってもらったの。みんなは校長先生って狙ったの？は？校長？うちの？うん。どういうことだ？昨日うちに検察の人が来てね。その新島さんっていう女性の。その検事さんが言ってたの。校長室で予告状が見つかったって。あんなことがあった直後だもの。校長なんて囚人以外に考えられない。
そんなの知らねえっての。
手際が良すぎない？私の気のせいかもしれないけど、奥村社長の件はなんていうか、事件後の事の進みが早すぎる気がする。
どういう意味だ？
例えば真犯人にはめられたとか。
マジか。
もしや。じゃあすぐにでも捕まえないと。
待て、俺たちは本当にはめられたのか。真犯人の狙いもわからないんだぞ。
じゃあ他にどうしろって。
一度落ち着きましょう。春の話を聞く限り、世間だけじゃなくて警察も怪盗団を殺人犯として疑い始めている。安易に動くのは得策じゃないわ。今は普通の高校生を演じるしかない。それに来週から中間試験でしょ。
こんな時にテストとか。たく双葉が羨ましいわ。双葉。
ちょっと気になること。うち帰って調べる。
何かしらね。ともかく今はおとなしくして目立たないこと。いい？
マジかよ。
On a calling card on the principal? But that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Why are these like options when he knows we're Phantom Thieves? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. They won't stop me now. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
三島ってちょっと視野は狭いが根はいいやつだな。期待を裏切ってやるなよ。
Weird. Can go anywhere again.
お？
どうした？原稿はまだか？ダメだ。
Oh, wait. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
春のやつ。こんな時に周りの心配しやがって。
Few more days until the exams. Really? 2 loading screens? Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If we were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in the Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. Damn it. Why this gotta happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore our reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then he goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Hey, everyone's gotta work. How can you accept that? Killing people is not okay. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Phantoms. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. The killer who cleans up trash. See, he knows we're the Phantom Thieves, but I don't know. Alright, courtyard. Courtyard. Arcade. There's nothing in the central street, right? Spend more on transportation getting these than actually getting those. Alright, and the blue one. And this one should be everything. Next time I should buy all the items think I need that. Back to school. Should be my last DVD unless they get some new ones. Which is possible. Oh, skills. First try. I think, yeah.
つけておこう。
A lot of story today.
いらっしゃい。どっちがいい？
Gonna just fast forward through all this.
ありがとう。
It's getting more and more ridiculous. I mean skilled. Technical damage plus will knock down enemy. Don't think I can do this yet because I forgot, but I don't really need any of those anymore. When I hang out with him, do I get to keep that coffee? Probably not.
Oh?
Taba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in a lot of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all his data. This is criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? That's Sojiro. I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro. That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine. I still have Ren, and Mona, and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes the guy way more than she likes me. Makes sense though. You're the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look, where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's career. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are just excuses. You might be right. Yeah, I mean, I spend more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? I should head upstairs. Ren. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Not. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry. How interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not like his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. Let's talk to him. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want to stay here forever. Wait, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Ren, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Taba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like, whatever if you want. I will, forever. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Ren. Heck, it's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye. I was such a fool my whole life. I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kind of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How could I just accept the hand how you should just accept the hand you're dealt with in life. Those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out. I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistake I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life. Alright. I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Oh no, it's dropping. It's at 55 now. I wonder when Okumura's son will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura's son is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. It wasn't me. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I hardly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feeling about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss this after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? Hey, Amamiya. Dodge, dodge, dodge. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Come on, dodge it. Dodge it. Please. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. should have added a 6th rank if they're gonna the game. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Alright. Ooh, is that Yusuke? No, that's Akechi. Blackboard. People are saying that Akechi was right about us all along. Come on. We need to prove our innocence. I think this is where I'm going. Yeah. You ready? The games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. I can pay for myself. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Now, let's get to it. Get in your stance. No, too slow. Shinya is playing erratically. Hey. Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Oda. You took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. And when I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king. Huh? I didn't take it, I earned it. That money is for my war fund. To help me get stronger. The hell does that mean? You're crazy. Just like your mom. I heard your mom was being weird at the restaurant the other day too. A waiter caught her leaving without paying. And she said that she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. My mom says that your mom is a bully. And you're just like her. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm the strongest, the best, the king. If you want your money back, you have to beat me. It's not making any sense. Somehow, someway, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you. The bad guy, me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy, am I? You should return the money. But I won. I'm the stronger one. And now, so how am I the bad guy? I guess I already knew that. Felt bad, even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. I believe in you. Thanks. Hey, do you hate me now? I'm worried about you. Sorry, I promise that I won't do that again. Please don't hate me. Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on the weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Amimaya. Son, I wouldn't have realized this on my own. It allows you to use Downshot 3 times per infiltration.
よし
I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did.
Bye bye.
I'll see you later. Bye. I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, Amamiya-san. Where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Amamiya-san, are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? That's up to you. Yeah, you're right. I hope you can believe in me. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Phew, I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks, Amamiya. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Where is this guy? Not bad. It's easy to get here, and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. You gonna have a picnic here? I'm surprised you figured that out. I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Man, there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you most likely to run into trouble. Just so be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it for future purposes and all. See ya, kid. I think I'm free.
Oi.
$51. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. This must be tough. It is, but I'm okay. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when the exams end. Well, see you.
春のやつ、自分の方が辛いくせに。さてと。
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over. What? Alright. I still need to go here. I'm fully maxed out.
どうも。さてと。いいぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。
So expensive. Nope. We're gonna spend like 20,000 here. Yay, second try. Nice. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes, during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend, I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally. Nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was gonna shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she's been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary, and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was also horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. Excuse me. I just froze up, and then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom, even after Kana-chan left. I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I lied about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm settling Phantom Thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? What? How did I get dragged into this? Someone's pushy today. This is another part of our deal. Mortal support may now charge or recover SP. Nice. Welp, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to look up Kana-chan's deeds. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time. Now, make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. What? Hello, it's me. Something's not right, Ren. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. Are you running away again? Huh? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment. If I can do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Ren. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please, don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such event. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
春のやつ、やっぱり参ってるようだな。ああ見えて芯は強い。春ならきっと大丈夫だ。
Let's make a save, actually. Here we go. Did an upgrade for someone? Who uses swords like that? Morgana. Guess Morgana might just enjoy that sword while he's not in the group. Can use it for his sushi that he never gets. At 5.
なるほど。徒歩歩弾。徒歩歩弾。なるほど。
He still has to turn. I mean, that's all right. Yeah. Don't like this. So boring.
さあではどうするのだカロリーヌ
The bear's walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The parade's starting. Go, go, go.
なんだ
What is that? What is that thing? It's huge. This gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing. The grins plaster across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. This is brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? It's just a parade. Really? They all appear entranced to me. Make sure you don't befall the same fate. Although, it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now despite appearing quite captivated before. What with your outburst like that? That bear is so cute and let's get in line to meet the characters and so forth. I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the emotions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was. Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We had better catch up to her, inmate. Can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive crazed teacups going about in circles. What was that, inmate? When you gotta go? Understandable, but doesn't that mean the long wait time is critical flaw? Hey, inmate, don't you prefer your prison cell to this place? There's no line to use the bathroom there. Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment, but we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I have heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for someone's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear? Which do you think our master would prefer? The mouse ears. The master with round mouse ears. Justine? It seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here is your reward. Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they have been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us, as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Ooh. Is another brainwashing parade beginning?
さあ戻ります
We
よ
have no need for that again. Let us return, inmate. I was thinking letting G2 just like run at me and then shoot him. It might be more reliable. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school's festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Yeah, but it might be a good start.
怪盗やばくね?
The Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
いきなり殺人とかさ、改心させんじゃなかったのかよ。
社長だけじゃなくてうちの校長もって話だよね。悪いことしたっつっても殺すほどか？
てか、狙われたら終わりじゃね？
静かに答案用紙を配りますよ。さて始めましょうか。
Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? 32.
お、いけそうだぜ。
That sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color. Right. It was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. But they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV. You finished in time.
時間です。
Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk. I don't know. The green grass is kind of dark.
あんたまだ怪盗団応援してんの？殺人とかマジなくない？
でも悪人を野放しにするのはいけないと思うし。
だからって校長とかは警察でよくない？つうかテレビの会見見た？正義の味方があんなエグいことしないって。
やっぱり明智くんが正しかったのかな。
偉いよね彼。一時あんなにバッシング受けてたのにさ。
静かにしなさい。外に出しますよ。時間です。
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? I mean, maybe all of them. Charles Henry Sanson.
お、いけそうだぜ。
That sounds about right. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarasawa. Yeah, it's hereditary profession. That sounds about right. But what if the son doesn't want to be a fisherman?
そういや私前に渋谷で実は俺怪盗なんだって男の人から声かけられたんだけど。マジ？それ通報しなって。やっぱそうした方がいいよね。その時の写メもあるし拡散しとこっと。犯人早く捕まんないかな。始めるわよ。
Today's the first day of exams. Go ahead and start. What is the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robot. All these are wrong though. Slave labor. That sounds about right. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 melons in Atlantic, 3 bees in all of Europe. That sounds about right. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
Nanka, また警察来てね。
今回はなんかガチらしいよ。うちの関係者に怪盗がいるんだと。
マジ？
ネットにも出てるし、噂だけど公安が動いてるって話も。
It's me. I hope you like my cheat sheet. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place.
Dozo.
いらっしゃい。
Oh, I thought they were talking. Knock knock. Come in. You're the third year, Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay? Ah, yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either. Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here. Thank you. I'm alright though. That must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything. Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for today. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way. Absolutely. Nobody's going to get these. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk now, right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find it more relaxing? The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work. So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time? Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners and work-related events. I see. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a date now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I am going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later. Oops, thought he was done talking. What's wrong? Any way I can help?
あなたになら話してもいいのかな。事情を知ってくれてる人が仲間にいると私も助かるのだけど。困ってるのは会社のこと。事件の後処理の話でね。急のことで遺言状とかなかったものだから、お父様の莫大な株式を私が継ぐことになって、いきなり上場企業の筆頭株主だよ。従業員だって1000人以上もいるし、経営方針とか資金運営とか言われても、私何が何だか。
That sounds tough.
社長の娘って言っても会社に関わるなんて思ってなかった。それでね、最近社内の役員さんや顧問弁護士さんたちに会ってるの。資産や株式について何もわからない私にアドバイスをしてくれるんだけど、急にご機嫌取りみたいなことする人もいて、誰を信じていいのか。みんな私じゃなく私の資産を見てる気がするの。大丈夫、任せなさいって言ってくるけど、本当は私の無知につけ込む気じゃないかって。私こんなにも人を信じられない性格だったなんて。ごめんね、一人で話しちゃった。でもちょっと落ち着いたかな。今までの相談相手は会社の大人の人たちしかいなかったけど、私に必要なのは年が近い同じ目線の人だったのかも。よかったらまた相談に乗ってもらえる？代わりに何か私で役に立てることがあるといいけど。
あなたや怪盗団のためにできること、私特技とかないからな。これかな、土いじり、植物を育てるの。こう見えて得意でね。昔家のベランダで南国の果物を実らせてびっくりされたこともあって、私よくここで一人でこうしてるの。他のことをあまり考えなくて済むから。そうだ、家庭科室の冷蔵庫に集合まで時間あるよね。ちょっと待っててもらえる？これそこのプランターで私が育てたお野菜、ちょっと前に収穫したんだ。形とかバラバラでお店のには程遠いんだけど。
I want to try them.
お野菜好き？ならよかった。実は一つお願いがあるの。私の作ったお野菜、ルブランのおじさまに感想を伺いたいの。今度新しいのが収穫できたらお店に持って行ってもいい？
It's a great idea.
ありがとう。おじさまならちゃんと忌憚のないご意見をくれそう。とびっきり新鮮なお野菜収穫しておくから、その時はよろしくね。じゃあアジトまで行こう。
試験ご苦労だった。
今回はマジやばい。そもそも集中できねえし。
皆様からご意見を頂戴し、それを即実行する。その当たり前を実現するために私は。
またかよ、うるせえな。
そんなことより話って？前に気になることがあるって言ってたけど、何か分かったの？
私がバンしてやったメジエド、本物じゃない。
は？本物はお前だろ。
私の後メジエドって名乗ってたやつとこの前のは違う。
どういう意味だ？
この前のやつが書いてたコード、今までのどのメジエドとも違う。コードは書いたやつの指紋、どんなにごまかしても癖出るし、この前のは切り張りだらけで一貫性がない。スキルが雑魚すぎる。ガバガバだ。
でもメジエドって世界中に何人もいるんでしょ？最近参加したメンバーってことは？
っていうか、クラックに興味ある人種のコードじゃないっすわ、あれ。少なくとも正式なメジエドってことは絶対ない。
メジエドを名乗って怪盗団を挑発？一体何が目的だったんだ？
ひょっとして愉快犯？怪盗団が人気出てきた頃だったし、人気にあやかろうと。
ちょっと待って、逆なんじゃない？逆？怪盗団を有名にするためにメジエドを名乗ったとか。
はあ？わけわかんねえし。
実は私も誠と同じ考え。
どういうこと？
さっき言っただろ、コードは指紋だ。この前別の場所で同じ指紋見つけた。
どこだ？
怪盗お願いチャンネル。外部から不正に書き換えられていた形跡がある。
マジかよ。
夏休み前ぐらいからアクセス数が実際よりだいぶ盛られてた。それにランキングも。特に奥村社長が1位になった時だな。
つまり怪盗団を挑発した人と怪盗団サイトを改ざんした人は同じ？何か見えてきた気がする。サイトの改ざんでもメジエドの挑発でも、結果的に怪盗団に注目が集まった。しかも私たちが奥村社長を狙ったのは世論とランキングによるところが大きい。絶好のタイミングに格好のターゲット。もし全部仕組まれてたとしたら。
辻褄が合うな。
じゃあ犯人は初めから 私たちに罪をなすりつける気で。そんな。
あくまで推論の話よ。確証がないのも事実
だが、誠の推理が全部当たりなら、ここ2ヶ月くらいの我が輩たちはずっと誰かの手のひらで転がされてたことに。
考えすぎだろ。だってお前メジエドにランキングって、あんな騒がれたもんがもし全部仕込みだったっつんなら、俺ら一体どんな野郎を敵に回したんだ。
憶測で焦っても仕方がない。とにかくこのままだと冤罪、それも殺人容疑だ。乗り切るしかない。
でも相手もわからないのに。
まさか今この瞬間もなんかはめられつつあんのか。
Calm down.
ああ、まだ負けと決まったわけじゃない。
もし本当に全てが周到な敵の仕業でもやり返してやるだけよ。手がかり必ず見つけないと。
私が。今回の人事、部長からのご推薦と伺いました。なぜ私のような若輩を。
自殺と断定されかけていた修仁学園の校長の件を洗い直し、怪盗団との関連を示してみせた。その功績を買わせてもらったんだ。
光栄です。
怪盗団の件、もはや国家の一大事だ。正義の執行者である我々検察に期待が高まっているんだ。人選や方針も任せるよ。あとこの件には警察も合同で当たるが、君の指揮下に入る。陣頭指揮を取ってもらいたい。まだ返事を聞いていないが、怪盗団一掃の件引き受けてもらえるね。
最善を尽くします。
成功の暁にはそれに見合うポジションを用意しなくてはな。プレッシャーをかけるつもりはないが、賞賛はあるのだろうね。当然だが、受けるからには失敗は許されない。分かっているね。
もちろんです。必ずご期待に応えてみせます。どんな手を使ってでも。
話は以上だ。いい結果を期待してるよ。
ただいま。
おかえり。ご飯はい
らない。
お風呂を沸かす？
いい。着替え取りに来ただけだから。
泊まり？
大きい仕事任されたからね。
ひどい顔してるよ。疲れてるんじゃ。
大人が仕事を引き受けるってことは失敗は許されないってこと。勝てなきゃ終わり。
だからってお姉ちゃんが倒れたら。
ようやく掴んだ出世のチャンスなの。校内に刑事が立ち入ってるんだってね。勉強に集中できないでしょ。安心して、もう終わるから。
どういうこと？
私が怪盗団を捕まえてみせる。
さっき言ってた大きな仕事って怪盗団絡みの話？
あなたには関係ない。
やっぱりだ。お姉ちゃんが怪盗団を、しかも修仁学園に目を向けてる。まずい。これみんなに知らせないと。
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. So what? Wait, weren't there already Weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? Special Investigation Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases, like government scandals. I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best they're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
大丈夫だって。異世界のことを知らない限り、証拠なんてつかめっこない。
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution though. Alright, what can I do? I don't think I can go anywhere.
君のスイングを見た。ゴルフ部に入らないか。
先生にはわかる。俺がどんなプレッシャーのもとにいるか。
わかるさ。君は僕に似ているからね。
怪盗ね、こそこそしやがって。今日もいたろ。
前通るたびにジロジロ見やがって。何様だよ、あの警官ども。
やっぱ噂本当なんじゃない？うちに怪盗がいるんだよ。
はいはい、静かに。
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourselves too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reason are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. What's up, Booth? How you doing? what you've been up to. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally for this. They've gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
次、高巻さん、それと君、一緒に行っちゃって。なんで一緒？なんでって、別に一人は待たせておくからじゃない？さっきからそうだったでしょ？ああ、そっか、そうだよね。刑事さんからの指示なの。余計なことは言わないで、とっとと済ませてきてよ。
そこへ。
悪いね、すぐ済ますよ。ああ、保護観察中の子ね。鴨志田とやり合ったんだって。
Yeah, it happened.
見かけによらず血気盛んなんだね。個性的なお友達ばかりだよね。北川悠介くんに奥村春さん。お友達は大いに越したことないからね。時間取らせて悪かったね。言っていいよ。ああ、そうだ。これだけ聞かせてくれるかな。怪盗団ってこの学校の関係者だと思う？
Is that really true?
それは調べてみなきゃわかんないな。ご苦労。参考にさせてもらうよ。悪いけど次の高巻さん呼んできてくれるかな。
Damn, that was tough.
緊張して何回も噛みかけちゃった。警察の質問少しは慣れたと思ってたのに。みんな同じこと聞かれてたのね。
お決まりの手口だよ。わざとそうしてボロ出させんだ。
出してないだろうな、ボロ。
多分な。手の汗とか気づかれたらヤバかった。
しかし俺の名前まで出てくるなんてな。
警察も侮れねえってことか。
ねえ、面談の人怖くなかった？
I don't remember.
嘘でしょ？夢に出てきそう。あの感情こもってない声。
なんだかごめん、お姉ちゃんのせいで。まこちゃん、それは違う。予想してなかったわけじゃないのに、いざ現実になるとね、正直どうしていいか。
疑われない努力と疑いを晴らす努力だぜ。
ええ、そうね。
混乱すんのも無理ねえよ。
私、捜査の手が実際どんくらい迫ってるのかあれこれ覗いてみる。てか警察も気になるけど、今や市民全員が通報者だよね。
人気者だったのにな。ねえハル、お父さんの身の回りに犯人の手がかりがないか探れる？その辛いこと頼んでるって思うけど。
目をそらしてる場合じゃない。
他のみんなは学校での過ごし方に気をつけて。2年生の3人にはいっそ学園祭実行委員に加わってもらうことにしたから。
なんで？
怪しまれずに集まれるでしょ。それに目立つまいって思いすぎるのは逆効果。
しゃねえか。
私は賛成。暇が多いとかえって弱気になったりするし、何があっても後悔だけはしたくない。
縁起でもねえよ。
だが学校に来られて聞き取りまでされたんだろう。家に直接来られてももう不思議はない。俺も用心しないとな。
今は守りで精一杯だな。だがこのままじゃ拉致が開かない。なんとか真犯人にたどり着こうぜ。
当然よ。
This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Oh no. Make a save, just in case. Damn, that was like 40 minutes. That's the last save.
また提案がありましてね。怪盗団を指名手配させ警察を動かす。あとは例のとはいえ、よくもこんな残虐非道な手口を思いつけるものですよ。
どうなの?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why does school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they are using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Amamiya-san, please look at this.
わかりますか?
I don't think the stuff under it was in vanilla version. The no two squares can contain the same number. I might be wrong. Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? No, 1, 2, 3, 5. Two over there. There would be 6, 14. And it would be 9. 5. No, it can't be 2 over there. If I put 2 in the top right corner, that would be 15 and 15. Okay. So I still have 1, 3, and 5. That's 3 would be over there. With 7, 15. And 5 is in the middle. And 1 at the bottom. Yeah. So 15.
これだ。
正解です。
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but 4x4 square has 180 possibilities. In 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really? Mamiya-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he? If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might be both magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And map doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. So, what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? Ones regarding people who want to see. The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ah, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About what? No good, huh? I'm sorry? It'll rouse suspicion if I ask them any detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. I'm counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Sure.
くっそ、こんなことやってる場合じゃねえのによ。
いちいち口に出さないで。疑われないためでしょ。
明智五郎だ。これも明智。
こっちもほとんどそう。
匿名だとどいつも雄弁だな。ついこの前までの全校程の空気が嘘みてえだぜ。
でも動かしてくれると嬉しいんだけど、集計のお手伝いに来たんでしょ？
リーダーからも言ってあげて。
Take this seriously.
俺たちだって情報収集してんだよ。ネットとか。
物は言いようだな。
これ見ろよ。やべえって。
犯人像のプロファイリングだと？怪盗団の怪盗行為はフェイクで、殺人が本来の目的？奥村以前の改心は腕ならし？
はあ、ついに殺人が本業ってまで言われだしたのね。
バカすぎて逆にウケるぜ。くそ。
結果出た。第1位は明智五郎くん。
はあ？明智？
何今驚いてんの？さっきから言ってたじゃん。
歌手とかアイドルとかじゃねえのかよ。
ここまで人気が上がったの完全に我が輩たちのおかげだよな。
集計してんならいくらでも嘘つけんだろ。バカ正直に呼ばなくてもよ。
こんなに圧勝じゃバレるでしょ。
正直入れる人いるだろうって思ったけど、この結果は予想を超えてた。
さすがにわざわざ危険をおびき寄せる具は避けたいわね。ゲストの話はちょっと考えてみる。
そうだ、双葉ちゃんどうしてる？あの様子じゃ一人で何か調べてる気がするんだけど、聞いてる？
Not a word.
信じてないわけじゃないんだけど。
今は一つでも手がかりが欲しいし、いっそ気の済むまで調べてもらいましょう。何かつかめるといいんだけど。
怪盗団による犯行が疑われるとの警察の発表に対し、明智五郎さんが会見を開きました。
これまで批判されながらも怪盗団に正義はないと訴えてきましたけど、実は一連の不審死と怪盗団は僕は無関係だと思っています。
なんですって？怪盗団に警鐘を鳴らしたのはそもそも明智さんが最初でしたよね。
彼らが危険な存在であることに変わりはありません。でも事件と彼らを今すぐ関連づけるのは短絡的だと言いたいだけです。この事件にはまだ不審な点が多い。裏がある気がするんです。
なお、明智さんは今後マスコミへの露出を控えると発表しており、
どういう心境の変化かね。
Super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit. What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's sad. 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads might produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's go. Let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can be particular about our methodology.
なんだ、真剣な顔で携帯見つめて。あれか、別れ話か。
That's not it.
真剣に否定すんな。冗談だよ。つうかお前、大丈夫なんだろうな。学校、警察来てるらしいが。
It's nothing about me.
関わってないならいいが。まあいい。
やるか。
All right. Where are we going? Here.
へえ、うん。そうだな。さてと。
バロス、食い倒れろ。
地球なんて救えやしないからダメンジャーズと名乗ってんだよ。
Damn, they stayed for the credits too. %. Oh my god. It was at 82 or something.
誠、新島さんから何か捜査の話は？
それがお姉ちゃんその手の話私の前で一切しなくなって、もしかしたら私が何かミスしたかも。考えたんだけどね、明智くん呼んでみようと思う。
マジか。危険をおびき寄せるのは避けた方がいいとかって。
危険はもちろん承知。でも有力な情報源なしじゃ警察の包囲網に勝てっこない。お姉ちゃんは期待できなくなったし。
まさか明智くんなら警察にも通じてるからってこと？彼を情報源に？
こいつは大胆だな。誠にしちゃ珍しい提案だ。
彼の昨日の会見見た？突然の怪盗団擁護発言、裏があるの一言。完全に怪盗団が見てるって意識して言ったんだと思う。
だからって人の集まる学園祭に呼ぶのか？賞賛は
賭けよ。しかも部はあまり良くない。でももうそんなこと言ってられない。どう？明智くんを呼ぶって話。
I leave it to you.
なら呼ぶね。みんなもいいよね。
私はいいよ。私が考えるより絶対信じられるし。
情報源と言わず味方にできれば心強いな。
待った。どうやって連絡取んだ？誰も知らねえんじゃ。
I've got this number.
マジか。
連絡先を送ってくれる？早速連絡してみる。
ぶっちゃけ明智苦手なんだよな。
好き嫌い言ってる場合？
情報源だと割り切れ。
もう返事来た。考えさせてくれだって。
待てよ。あいつ確かテレビとかにはもう出ねえって。
だから考えさせてくれなんだろ。
断られたらどうするの？
食い下がるだけよ。悔しいけど今は他にすがるものがない。何としても頼み込むつもり。
頼むぜ、誠。
Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Yeah. Whose idea was that? To get kicked from the guild. But where am I going? Here, right? Yeah.
お、どれにします？やれやれ。 いぞ。
どれにします？
No. Which of the movies? The boring twins. Whose idea was it to add them? Give them more stuff to do.
どうするんだ。行くぞ、囚人。行きますよ、囚人。
Whoops. I see. Our prior information was correct. There seem to be a great number of objects on display here. Are these all art exhibits? I've heard of them before. Apparently, they involve humans' aesthetic sense or something. Let's go inspect the premises. Are you even capable of appreciating art properly? What do you mean by that? Stop shouting so loudly. The signs prohibit it. I know. Anyway, let's go appreciate some art already. Phew, the number of pieces on display far exceeded my expectations. Art sure does take many forms though. Some of the work was downright photorealistic, actually. Wouldn't it be easier to just take photos in those situations? And what's with those portraits or whatever they're called? What's the point of painting a giant human face? Those landscapes are even more incomprehensible. What is so interesting about painting of some dull terrain? What is the fun in painting living humans or scenery just so that other humans can look at it? I see true beauty. Ah, I see now. There are paintings of flowers and noble women here that would certainly fit the description. But there are paintings of things like empty mountains and wrinkly old men too. Is there also true beauty in those? Is there also true beauty in those too? I don't get it. Speaking of, there was one exhibit that just looked like a bunch of scribbles. Why would something like that be displayed? I can understand different art having different levels of craftsmanship, but wasn't that simply on par with a child? No, if anyone is the child here, it's you. Even I could sense something special from that painting. What are you on about? It's scribbles. Any way you look at it, the face is all screwed up, the nose and ears are wrong. The painting is an accurate depiction of the darkness within the human heart. How unfortunate, Caroline. It seems you lack even a shred of aesthetic sense. Excuse me? I'll tell you who's lacking, Justine. You're lacking proper eyesight. Perhaps you lack any sense at all. Sounds like you need a good shock to the brain. The same could be said for you. Hey inmate, are you going to tell me that mess of a sketch is actually art? It's scribbles. Art is challenging. I get what you mean, at least, I think. And I think you're merely evading the question. I suppose we will call this one a draw for now. Say, did you see the painting that looked like a bunch of scribbles? Apparently it's worth 500 million yen. What? Even my youngest could make something that looked like that. 500 million. That makes no sense whatsoever. I wholly agree with you on that. This requires further study. Let us continue to inspect the premises. We saw a great deal of interesting displays, but that last sculpture we saw, there was nothing but a tasteless reproduction of a naked body. Are you really gonna tell me that counts as art too? I thought this human concept of beauty simply took many forms, but it has spread all the way into the realm of the bizarre. Why do humans even pursue this beauty in the first place? Do you also waste your efforts striving towards beauty, inmate? I'd rather be ugly. I'm already beautiful. From where do you muster such stupendous confidence? We'll see how you feel after I stuff you into a trash can. But anyway, we've seen the art that humans are so fond of. This assignment is officially complete. Here is your reward. I still haven't learned why some of the humans call autumn the season of the arts though. Well, whatever. How about we head back and try to make our own paintings? A fine idea. What shall we paint? Scribbles? A guillotine? The master? We'll figure it out when we're back. Hey inmate, get to stepping. Good morning. Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Hi.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me. The school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? But he agreed to come here. It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. Let's just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get more intel. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too. Alright, Amamiya-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason for our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias. That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes. Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. What'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. Oh, that's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate your concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Why are you here?
なんでってコーヒーを飲みに来ただけだよ。どうです？最近景気は。
見ての通りだよ。新島の嬢ちゃんは元気か？
残念ながら最近あまり会わなくて、あの人は僕とは意見が違うようですし。
それではこの件につきまして指導議員に伺いたいと思います。
怪盗団なんてものが野放しなのは国の怠慢と言われても仕方ないでしょう。用心ばかり狙われるのを見てきっと腰が引けてるのがいるでしょう。市民の皆様には迷惑をかけて申し訳ない。すぐに超党派会合をもって対策を講じますよ。
政治家のくせにできたやつだよな。すぐやるって言い切るとこがいいよ。
私はこの件に使命感を抱いているんです。全力で取り組む所存ですよ。悪党の勝手な世直しなんて、それこそ世直ししてやらないと国民の皆様の関心にすぐに応えるのは政治家として当たり前の使命でしょう。
今時なんともけなげなやつだね。
うちには政治家の不祥事、外には悪党が野放し。悲しいかな、これが我が国の惨状です。一日も早く立て直さなくては国民の皆様にここでお誓い申し上げます。
何ぼーっと突っ立ってんだ。気持ち悪いぞ。
You're standing too.
俺はここに立つのが仕事なんだよ。
清廉潔白で圧倒的なカリスマ性があって、ようやく日本にも任せられる政治家が現れたって感じがするね。ねえマスター。
悪い、聞いてなかった。
悪党か。まあそう見えるんだろうね。でもあれじゃあ本質を見逃してる。
Don't like politicians?
好き嫌いとかじゃない。まだ捕まえてもいないのに政治の力で潰さなきゃっていうのはね。もし全部が怪盗団じゃなく改心だけなら、彼らがたとえ無罪じゃなくても僕が本当に遂げたいこととすごく近いのかも。
But they are innocent.
最初に会った時から特別な感じがするなって思ってたけどさ、君の前だとなんだか全てを話しちゃいそうだよ。ああそうだ、君の通う囚人学園から講演会のオファーがってもう知ってるか。せっかくの機会だからオファーを受けることにしたよ。ごちそうさま、美味しかったです。
そりゃどうも。
会えてよかった。それじゃあ。
Alright, back to reading. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Wow. Shots fired. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait. You're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this? This is a perfect chance for us to relax though. Are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Oh. How did the exams go? Perfect. I guess you can't judge a book by a cover. Then maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. Oops. Is that item restoring mana? Hmm. Doesn't. Oh, it no sleep. Lame. Wait, what? How did I ended up talking to the clerk?
Yes.
So, you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. And what exactly will we win? Prove that we're the ones doing the right thing? Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So we're gonna purge them. You really need to chill. Sorry about that. Purge is a pretty disturbing word, huh? There's not really any better way to phrase it though. Truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the P-Thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down, they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? Plus now that all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post, it's all please and help me. This is so much fun. This isn't like you. All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Huh? Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima. I haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Zero? He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They are all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society. Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is gonna be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets, are you guys gonna come after me someday too? Are you feeling guilty? You're really considering it? Good joke. Mamma mia. Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Mishima's trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others. So, he just wants us to get revenge on the guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird requests too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently. He's also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forums. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow. Oh, wait up. Ain't that bad. I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're gonna change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow in mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart. Mishima-kun? It feels almost wrong to consider such an option. We can't have him keep causing problems for us though. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Let's go. Yeah, let's head into Mementos and track down Mishima's shadow. Right now? Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart, even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people? If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid Zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life, so why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? You losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader alone. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I'd accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me. I mean, seeing a real life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be so... Excuse me. I mean, seeing a real life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Riding our coattails. Can you really blame me? Look at how boring I am. But you guys, you're special. You have the ability to change people, to change the world. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You aren't going to change my heart? Do it yourself.
No.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah? No, I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to. The festival seems to be a success.
人、去年より全然多い。
そりゃそうだろう。有名になっちまったし、怪盗団に鴨志田に校長、しかもゲストが明智だぜ。
私服警官とかいるかも。っていうかいるわね、多分。会話の内容気をつけないと。
普通の学生っぽさが大事だな。
学園祭って普通はどうするもん？いろいろ見て回ったり食べたり？
決まりなんかねえよ。前海行ったろ。あんなんでいいんじゃね？
Just enjoy yourself.
ならみんないればできそうな気がする。
開くね。リーダーやリュウジは捜査の過程で名前くらい上がってる可能性もあるのに。
前に先生たちが何人も聴取された上に、この前は私らまで面談あったしね。
気持ちを緩めすぎないで。
確かに初期メンバーはだいぶ長い。それだけ足もつきやすいぜ。
わったよ。
まあまあ、そのくらいにしましょう。会話の内容気をつけるんでしょ。あ、それは。
春はえらく楽しそうだな。そういえば回りたいと言ってたな。
模擬店とかみんなでお食事してみたい。
まあ気分転換はしたいな。嫌なこと続いてるしな。
じゃあ模擬店。
Let's do it.
そうか、あなたも初めてね、うちの学園祭。
そこそこイケてるらしいぜ。
なら私いいお店知ってる。ついてきて。ここだよ。メイドたこ焼き。ご新規様ご案内。
お前んとこの店かよ。
いいじゃん、模擬店でしょ。閑古鳥やべえ。
まあ人目がないから話するにはいいかもだけど。
ほんのここへ来るまでの間にも噂いろいろ聞こえてきたね。
あることないことな。
来たぞ。普通に振る舞えよ。
知るかよ。この場がもう普通じゃねえしよ。
おかえりなさいませ。はい、オーダーどうぞ。
オーダーって言っちゃうのかよ。雑だなおい。
変わり種がいろいろあるな。
普通のにしとけって。どうせ
申し訳ございません。普通のは前のお客さんで売り切れました。
んだよ。
では明太チーズたこ焼きを。
すみません、明太子切れてまして。じゃあこのイカ入り、今イカ取りに行ってます。あと5、6時間はかかるかと。
嘘つけ。絶対ねえだろ。てかこれ典型的なぼったくりじゃねえか。
実はメイド服に凝りすぎて、そこで予算ほとんど使っちゃってさ。タコはあんま力入ってないっていうか。
みてえだな。
リュウジ目立っているぞ。
なら今あるものでおすすめはロシアンたこ焼きです。じゃあそれください。少しお時間がかかりますので。
もうタコは忘れて本題話そうぜ。
っていうか鴨志田まで被害者扱いになりかけてて、もうやけ食いしたい気分。
校長も狙われたという憶測も聞こえたな。ムカついたから、気づかれたからって。
俺は明智五郎の人気ばかり耳に届いたな。
全部怪盗団のおかげだろ。
つかさ、明智の野郎が出演受けたのって俺らが殺してないって信じてるからか。
意外とただのお祭り好きかもな。
ああ、メディアでチヤホヤされるのまんざらでもなさそうだしね。
情報を取るつもりが逆にはめられる。そんなオチだったらへこむぜ。
Is that takoyaki done yet?
開くね。器が大きいってこと？でも明智くんの動き確かに読めないよね。
お待たせしました。
焼きたてだって。
嘘だ、レンジの音したし。
まあ学祭にカリカリのたこ焼きとか期待はしてねえけどよ。ロシアンたこ焼きってよ、どんなんだ。
隠し味にジャムでも入ってるのかしら。なんだか美味しそうじゃない。この中の一つが特別です。
いや、一つ明らかに真っ赤だろ。どう見たってそれだろ。
おい、まさかロシアンって。
あえて行くのが男って感じ？
そうなのか。
俺は形状の美しいものだが、どれも不格好だな。
あら、みんな食べないの？なら私が特別をいただこうかしら。
まさか素で行こうとしてる？
ならお前が赤いの言っとくか。
I'll take it.
お、さすが。
あれ、みんなお揃い？
講演会明日なんだけど。
会場の下見にね。大勢のお客さんが来るのに失敗はできないし。
やる気だ。
けどさすがに気づかれちゃって周りから質問攻めにあってさ。
そりゃおめえがうかつだろ。
正直根も葉もない噂の話ばっかりでうんざりして人のいない方に逃げてきたんだ。これ一ついただくね。
あ、特別。
出演料代わりってことで。
それ
いいから。おいしい。
息はやばいって。
喉がこれは胃の中が大炎上だ。
大丈夫？水。
平気に決まってるだろ。僕辛いの大好きだ。大好き。
おい、壊れかけだぞ。
じゃあ明日よろしく。
うわ、痩せ我慢やばい。歩き方ゲイみたいになってる。
CM でも狙ってんのかよ。
だが本当にただの下見か。いかんな、どうも。何事も妙に勘ぐってしまう。
気持ちわかるよ、私も。明日は頑張らないと。なんとか情報源に。絶対やってみせる。
明智のやつ来た時みんなお揃いって言ったっぽくね。みんな
気のせいだろ。これで一通り回った感じ？
気づかれが尋常じゃなかったな。会話に気をつけるは難儀だった。
ほんと定期試験級にしんどかったかも。
一番の思い出は特別を口にした探偵の挙動だ。
私は楽しかったよ。みんなと一緒だったし。
春、どうする？もう少し回る？
ありがとう。もう満足。早めに帰って休もう。明日は明智くんだし。
賛成だぜ。あの野郎どう出てくる？おや
Ren? Yusuke's missing. Where do you wander off? Always doing whatever he pleases. He's still checking out all the festival stalls. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. He's looking for a doctor. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct? Huh? Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Koseihai. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Aunt first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Ryu... Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san. Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct? Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss. Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
どうかな?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
では
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you were Mother Amazons. It's in the past. How curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves. I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choice for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even really realizing it. If I can help lift the weight of their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it. Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience. Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then, what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see. At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So, he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means you'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything.
つけておこう。
お？ よーし。さてと。
Hope this isn't the hard one.
ふむふむ。お？
Oh. Is that stupid one? So I need what? 2, 6, and 8? Oh, okay. Go with odd. There we go. You got it right.
Yes.
Skills.
あいつどこまで知ってんの？
怪盗団を悪と言ったかと思えば、でも殺人はしてないと真犯人の目星がついてるのか、それとも怪盗団の正体に気づいてるのか。
そこんとこうまく聞き出してくれよ。頼む、誠。
正直言ってどのくらい進んでいます？怪盗団の捜査、差し支えない範囲で。
いきなり確信ついてきますね。差し支えない範囲ってことで話すと、テレビやネットに出てるのが全部です。まだ足取りはつかめていませんし、犯行の手口も未だ判然としません。
なるほど。国家権力をもってしても逮捕は困難を極める、そういうことですね。
あまり大きな声では言えませんが、まあそんな感じです。
お答えいただきありがとうございます。ところで明智さんは怪盗団と殺人との関連を否定されたそうですが、怪盗団の不正義を訴えてきたあなたがなぜ殺人をしていないと言い切れる根拠は？
尋問慣れてません。まるで女検事さんだ。
失礼しました。私自身興味のあることだったのでつい。改めてお聞かせ願えますか？怪盗団を悪だと訴えていたあなたが怪盗団の無実を主張する理由を。
まこちゃん畳みかけるね。質問攻め。
これまで怪盗団に改心された面々は奥村も含めいずれも劣らぬ悪党です。ならなぜ奥村だけが殺されなければならなかったのか。
なぜなんです？
その理由、少なくとも僕には見つけられなかった。だからこそこの件は怪盗団とは別だと考えるべきだと思うんです。それにもしもの話です。怪盗団が僕の知る彼らなら殺しをするなんて思えない。
今の発言、警察はすでに正体を掴んでいると。
いえ、警察もまだそこまでは。でも僕は目星ついています。怪盗団の正体。
はったりだっての。
声でかいって嘘だよね。
でも本当だったら
聞かないんですか？怪盗団の正体はって。
本当にいいんですか？いろいろと差し障るのでは？
あくまで試験ですし、ここで発表するぐらい構いませんよ。でもひょっとしたら今日皆さんはマスコミや警察より先に真実を聞くことになるかもしれない。
真実ってあいつ何勇気だ。
すごい自信ですね。そこまでおっしゃるならわかりました。ではお聞きします。明智さんが思う怪盗団の正体とは？
バカか。
いや、どうせ証拠なんてないはずだ。
怪盗団の正体、それは皆さんもよくご存知の人たちだ。僕のだ。すみません、関わっている立場上携帯切れなくて。ちょっと10分ほどいいですか？
それでは恐れ入りますが一旦休憩といたします。10分後に再開いたします。
マナー悪いぞ明智とかネットで叩かないでくださいね。 どこか借りられます？
体育教官室なら。
君も来てほしい。話しておきたいことがある。昨日のお友達来てるんだろ？彼らも呼んでほしい。いいかな？
仕組んだの
？10分しかないよ。
話って何？
嘘。
でっち上げだろうが。
なんなら動画もある。ねえ、白を切るのはやめようよ。君たちもあっちの世界に行けるんだろ？
What are you talking about?
だからもう分かってるんだ。向こうへ行くと格好が変わるのも知ってる。あの不思議な力のせいなんだよね。僕があの世界を知ったのは1ヶ月前。いつの間にかこんなものがダウンロードされていたんだ。
おいこれナビ。
アプリが起動したと思ったらいきなり周囲の景色が変わって、僕自身正直まだ信じられないよ。でもこの写真を見る限り君たちは随分慣れているみたいだ。
黙って聞いてりゃ妄想で喋ってんじゃん。
君たちは異世界で怪盗行為をやってる。同じ力を持っているからこそ僕は確信を持って言える。違うかい
？That's not enough.
なんと言おうとこの確信は変わらない。実を言うとね、まだらめのあたりから 君たちのことは気になっていた。でもまさかこんなことになるなんて。
私たち殺してません。
僕もそう思ってる。
確証があるの？
それは僕が別の真犯人を見たからだ。
マジか。
誰よそれ。
顔はわからない。仮面をかぶっていたからね。実はこの写真を撮った時、僕もあの世界に入ったんだ。そこで君たち以外の動いているやつを見た。そいつは僕を見つけるなりいきなり撃ってきた。
そいつが奥村社長？
おそらく。少なくとも僕は殺されかけた。こんなところで死ねない。真実を突き止めなきゃ、そう強く思った時、あの力が覚醒した。そこは怪我の巧妙かな。
こいつもペルソナを？
この猫確かに喋ったよな。
モルガナ、私たちに異世界のことを教えてくれた仲間。
本当？信じられない。いや、でも事実、君たちは僕の知らないことも知っている。ねえ、モルガナ君。改心の手引きも君がしたのか？僕もあの世界を体験して、でもその謎だけはまだ解けていない。
異世界。我が輩たちはパレスって呼んでるが、そこで欲望のコア、お宝を取る。それで取られたやつは改心するって寸法だ。
そんな手口、確かにわかるはずない。
つか、さっき話したやつ、そいつのせいでこんな目に遭ってんのかよ。
方法は知らないけど、君たちがしているのはあくまで改心だ。殺人犯は他にいるけど、警察は怪盗団を犯人だと決めつけて、このまま逮捕する気だ。
そんな、私がお父様を殺したなんて。
そんな間違いを見逃すわけにはいかない。だから僕と取引してほしい。僕なら君たちの状況を救えるかもしれない。
取引？
真実への捜査に協力してほしい。
断ったら？
警察に話すしかないと思ってる。さっきの動画と一緒にね。
脅しじゃねえか。
何とでも言ってくれて構わない。これが僕なりに正しいと信じる方法だから。人の命を奪うことをためらわない悪党、そんなの僕の正義にかけて許せない。
正義？
君たち怪盗団の捜査を指揮するのはサエさんだってことは聞いてるね。上の連中は事件の収束しか頭にない。精神暴走事件の犯人を捕まえて、この騒ぎを沈静化させたいと考えている。そんな連中がプレッシャーをかけるんだ。サエさんは相当焦っているはずだ。
俺たちがやった証拠はどうやって証明する気だ？
手法の客観的解明がなくとも因果関係が認定されたらそれまでだ。彼女は正常な判断ができていない。追い詰められたら、そうだな、自白をでっち上げるかもしれない。
でっち上げ？
全部俺らのせいにすんのか？それもてめえらの勝手で？
私たち人なんて殺してない。なのに捕まるの？
捕まれば有罪。しかもかなり重い罪になるだろう。
ふざけんな！何一つ納得できねえ。
残念だけど僕一人じゃもうこの流れは止められない。
だから協力？
そう、代わりに君たちのことは見逃す。それが条件だ。もっともこれっきり怪盗からは足を洗ってもらう。
どうする？明智との取引。
You're demanding a lot.
そうか、かなり譲歩したつもりだったんだけどね。まあ今ここで決めなくてもいい。君のことだ。きっといい返事をもらえると信じている。話せてよかった。 久しぶりに有意義な時間を過ごせたよ。君の答え楽しみに待ってる。今日はわざわざ来た甲斐があったよ。いろいろとね。そろそろ戻らないと。ってことでごめん。講演会はお開きでいい？もともと僕を呼んだのも情報が欲しかったからだろ。僕の方も要件は終わったから。
適当に処理しとく。
くそが！完全に向こうのペースじゃねえか。
行くぞ。
急にすみませんでした。急ぎの仕事が入っちゃって。それで申し訳ないんですけど、今日はこの辺で終わりに。
講演会を予定していた時間には代わりに落語研究会による
怪盗団の捜査、詳しいことは言えないですけど、でもまた近々大きな動きがあると思うんで、ぜひ今後も注目してください。
本日のゲスト明智五郎さんでした。
本当にあれでよかったの？誠の提案逆手に取られちゃったね。
ああ、情報を引き出すつもりがまさかこんなことになるとはな。
どうする？受けるのか？
証拠を握られてるんでしょ。選択肢ないじゃん。
くそ、どうしたらいいんだよ。
落ち着け龍二。
落ち着けるわけねえだろ。どうすんだよ。
こうなった以上頭を冷やして考えるしかないだろう。向こうから連絡が来るまでにこちらの態度を決めないとな。
じっくり考えるか。
今年の春にも同様の事件が相次ぎましたが、その後一旦は沈静化。ここに来て再び事件が多発しています。なお今回の事件では精神暴走を起こした容疑者のもとに怪盗団から予告状が届いていたとの情報も入ってきており、
なんで双葉のところにこんなもんが。
今回の事件、予告状が届いたのであれば怪盗団の犯行と考えて間違いないですね。そうなると春に起きた連続事件も怪盗団の犯行ということに。
やっぱりあいつ、なんてこった。
まもなく体育館で高野祭を始めます。皆さんぜひご参加ください。
高野菜？よくわかんねえけど、メインはもう終わりなんだろ？別に誰からも誘われてねえし。帰ろうぜ。
あれ、先輩、高野祭行かないんですか
？I was about to head out.
せっかくですし、一緒に行きませんか？この手のものは楽しんだら勝ちって言いますし、勝たないとです。始まってますね。行きましょうよ、先輩。
さてさて、次は毎年恒例囚人制の主張です。の前に今年はちょっと趣向を変えまして、サプライズイベントを用意しました。ダンス同好会の皆さん、カモーン。
踊らない方が浮いちゃって恥ずかしいんですよね。先輩、踊りましょう。
It's showtime.
君1年の吉沢さんでしょ。ちょっとお願いあるんだけどさ。
わかりました。やります。先輩、頼まれちゃったのでちょっと行ってきます。私のこと見ててくださいね。
おい、見ろよ。え？
かっこいい。
I left party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
疲れたけど楽しかったです。思わずノリノリで踊っちゃいました。
As great as I expected.
ありがとうございます。
さっきのダンスすごかったな。
ねえ、私見入っちゃった。お父さんからです。遅くならないうちに帰ってこいって。すみません、そろそろ失礼しますね。
Want me to walk you?
ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。高野菜、とても楽しかったです。一緒に行ってもらえたので。それでは。
James quieted down. It looks like the dance over. I ought to head home. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Are you still at school? I wonder what we should do about the deal he offered. Anyway, want to go to the post-festival party together? I feel anxious being alone. Are you going to the post-festival party? I have to stay at school for work, but... not him. Yo, you wanna go to the post-festival party? and tried to calm down. We can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, she was here with me. You should join us. I'm going with Kawakami. Let's go together. Well, if you insist. Thanks. I'll be waiting at the gym. I should head to the gym.
ああいう報われない感じ？でもそれでも頑張るんだよね。若さだよね。
You're quite dignified.
何？にしてもさ、さっき明智くんの言ったこと。
さてさて、次は毎年恒例囚人生の主張。拍手。
二人になれるとこ行かない？話したいことあるし、高野菜楽しんでからでいいから、後で生徒会室に来てよ。
さあ、どなたか主張してくれる人いらっしゃいませんか？こちらからご指名しちゃいますよ。それじゃあ、そこの彼。
Unfortunately, that's me. I'll pass.
おっと、この流れで断ります？相当のマイペースか、空気をあえて読まない猛者か？はいはい、場が温まってきたところで、次のご指名いっちゃいますよ。
早かったね。明智くんが言ってたじゃない？怪盗団の正体って。なんか困ったことになったら言ってね。今度は私が助けになるから。
Thanks.
これくらい当たり前。周りが何言ってもさ、私が味方ってのは変わらないから。君頼りがいがあるからいつも甘えちゃうんだけど、たまには甘えてきてもいいんだからね。
How about a massage?
ダメ。ここは学校でしょ。代わりってわけじゃないけど、これあげる。なんか照れるね。
It looks delicious.
よかった。じゃあ仕事に戻るね。ああ、さっきの話、学校の外なら割といつでもいいから。気をつけて帰りなさいよ。
Yeah, thank you for the raid, Lip Smacker. I was lurking there. At the end.
おかえり。途中でどっか行っただろう。探したんだぞ。いなかったから帰ってきたけど。双葉？なんで店の前に？頭冷やしてた。考えまとまらなくなってきて、明智のこととか他にもいろいろ。怪盗団超ピンチだから何とかしないと。でもそろそろ中に入ろうと思ってたところだ。ちょうどいい。行こう。
最近何かとマスコミがうるさくてね。怪盗団対策未だならず、警察の低たらく、安全神話の崩壊、 好き勝手言ってくれるよ。で、捜査の進展は何か手がかりは？
確信に至るものはまだ。
どうなってるんだね。賞賛があるんじゃなかったのかね。失敗は許されないとも言ったはずだ。困ったね。このままじゃ君、出世どころかここにいられなくなるよ。
そんな。
期待していたつもりだが、やはり年若い君にこの任は重すぎたか。人選も含め作戦を練り直す必要があるのかもしれないな。
最後までやらせてください。この事件は私がずっと
追っていたのは知っている。警察が人も割いていなかった当時からな。逮捕にこぎつければ署内で君が尋問できるよ。特別に話もつけてある。それが望みだろう。国のトップが変わろうとしている。この件を持ち越すわけにはいかないのだよ。言っておくが、失敗は許されないからな。結果を出してくれ。
わかりました。
少しくらい大胆な手に出てもいい。必ずいい結果をな。ああ、そうだ。不測の事態が起きたらすぐ私に連絡を。
部長に？
失敗は許されないと言っただろう。手はず通りです。
ただいま。宗次郎？
掃除してたらよ。出てきたんだ。予告状だろこれ。ネットに出てるもんな。
勝手に部屋に入ったな。
そんなの後でいくらでも謝ってやるよ。なんだこれ。
それは。
うろたえるような代物か。やっぱりただのごっこじゃねえわけか。なんで黙ってんだよ。
なぜ取っといたんだ？
だって思い出。
説明しろ。
説明。
話せないようなことなのか。
説明。
おい、このままじゃ双葉が。
Don't blame Futaba.
担当直入に聞くぞ。こいつは本物なのか。お前はその改心させられたのか。どうなんだ。
お母さん死んでずっと出口なかった。心の迷宮閉じこもってた。いつか出なきゃって思って。でも自分じゃできなくて。
双葉、そこ座れ。話だけは聞いてやる。
怪盗は助けてくれた。ダメな心盗んでくれた。お母さんの研究と一緒。私の認知変えてくれた。
マジかよ。認知を変える若葉の研究、まさかとは思ってたけどよ。
When did you notice?
医者でもさじ投げたってのに、いきなり海行くとか来たもんだ。はじめは子供同士にはかなわねえなとか脳電気に考えてたがな。店のテレビで日がなワイドショーを見ててふとよぎったんだよ。双葉のことは怪盗団とかって話と似てねえかってな。
すごい。
これでもお前の保護者だ。こんなでかい変化見逃すかよ。
宗次郎。
でも まさか怪盗団の改心と若葉の研究内容が一緒だなんてな。俺な、昔は役人だったんだ。国と若葉がいた研究所の橋渡しみてえな仕事だ。知り合ったのもその時だ。あいつがな、酒の席で妙なことを言ったんだ。近いうちに妙な死に方するかもってさ。そんなの冗談だって思うだろ。俺適当に流しちまってな。だが言葉の通りになった。お前に何かあったら俺はあいつに顔向けできねえ。お前に聞きたいことがある。お前の態度を見る限りこの予告状を知ってるな。当然双葉が怪盗団に改心させられたことも知っていたはずだ。お前ひょっとして怪盗団ってのとなんか関係あんのか。最初の改心事件、お前の学校の先生だっただろ。うちにあの絵を持ってきたのも例の改心させられた美術家の弟子だよな。そこに来て双葉だ。事件の近くに必ずお前がいる。どうなんだ。ふざけるなよ。世間じゃ犯罪者って言われてる連中だ。なんでそんなヤバい奴らと双葉を引き合わせた。
違うよ、私が頼んだ。だから助けてくれた。私の心盗んでくれた。
頼む。盗んだ。まさかこいつがお前を改心させた張本人っていう気か。つまり怪盗と繋がってんじゃなくてこいつ自身が怪盗だって。冗談もいい加減にしろよ。
I'm Phantom Thief.
まさかお前、本当にお前が怪盗なのか。嘘だろ。
宗次郎。
つまり俺は怪盗とやらを半年もかくまってたのか。しかも双葉まで。どうなってんだよ。
私、お母さんを殺した犯人見つけたい。
殺したって。
殺されたんだよ。私思い出したの。
やめろ。
なんで信じないの。宗次郎も他の人たちと同じ。知ってたんでしょ。お母さんの死に方普通じゃないって気づいてたんでしょ。お母さんの研究誰かに盗まれたって。宗次郎。
あいつが死んだ時確かに変だと思ったよ。妙に気なくせえってな。けど俺に何ができるよ。逃げるぐらいしかなかったんだよ。その果てがここでの隠居暮らしだ。お前を引き取ったのも要は自分勝手な罪滅ぼしなんだよ。お前が余計な苦労を背負い込んだのはほとんど俺のせいみたいなもんだ。
別に宗次郎は悪くない。
偉そうに説教を垂れて子供相手に怒鳴ってよ。姉妹に慰められてちゃ世話ねえぜ。笑えるだろ。
That's not true.
っていうか悪いのは殺したやつに決まってるじゃん。
そうか。安心しろ。お前らがもし本物の怪盗でも突き出したり追い出したりする気はねえ。第一、そんな話誰が信じる。お前らが怪盗だなんて説明できるわけない。現行犯でもない限り無理だ。ただ一つだけ言わせろ。勝てない喧嘩からすぐに手を引け。
What do you mean?
わからないのか。万が一 若葉をやったのと同じ連中を怒らしてんだとしたら、子供がどうこうできる相手じゃない。聞き分けろ。いいな。もうこの話は終わりだ。飯にするぞ。大声出したから腹減ってしょうがねえよ。
問答無用で通報される最悪の展開だけは避けられたな。けど今あったことはさすがに仲間にも話しておくべきだな。
疲れた。
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Ren was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though. Didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? What do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right then, wouldn't the police be working for them too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
勝つんだ。絶対。
I guess the chief had an inkling after all. Make a save. In a while. A lot of cutscenes. 15 minutes. 40 minutes. Alright. It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa. Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night. Let's call it a day and go to bed.
.続いて奥村氏の死亡事件など数々の容疑がかけられている怪盗団の続報です。警察は怪盗団を警察庁指定被疑者特別指名手配とし、怪盗団に関する有力な情報提供者に対して報奨金を支払うことを決めた模様です。
見ろ。
情報提供者に対する報奨金は3000万円となっており、金額の大きさからも異例の事態であることがうかがえます。報奨金は警察と被害者の会によって賄われ、
お前を通報して逮捕できたら3000万もらえるんだとよ。
That's insane.
状況分かってんだろうな。今まで興味すら持たなかった人間まで怪盗団探しに目を光らせんだぞ。毎日。それこそ学校の中でもだ。なんでこんなことになった？
I didn't know it would.
そうか。まあ、なんだ。気づいてやれなくて悪かった。 こうなったらもう俺の責任だ。もう俺にできることはお前をかくまうことぐらいだ。絶対にやけを起こすんじゃねえぞ。
Believe in me.
お前を売るような真似はしねえ。ここにいる限りは安心していい。
ご主人にはすまないことをしたな。我が輩も責任を感じている。
見ましたか、あの懸賞金。少しプレッシャーをかけすぎましたかね。これで大衆皆が怪盗団の敵となったも同然。あ、その通り。それで終焉です。
すげえじゃん。
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggests that they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man? Just let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kinda weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person.
指名手配だってよ。しかも3000万の賞金首ってか。漫画かよ。実感なくて笑えてくんぜ。
ついに本物の犯罪者扱いだね。
今ならわかる。前にもしかしたらって考えたこと、全部本当に仕組まれてたのよ。奥村社長が1位になったことも、その前のブームもメジエドも、全部怪盗団を有名にするためのお膳立て。その上で社長を狙わせて。
ああ、多分敵は花から有名になった怪盗団に罪をなすりつけるつもりだったんだ。
じゃあ私たちがやってきたことって何？悪人だと思って改心させてきたやつも本当は違うの？
いいえ、金城やまだらめは私やユウスケのことで行き当たりばったりの部分が大きい。鴨志田の時もそうでしょ。ランキングの件から言っても恋に狙わされたのは前回だけのはず。
せこい手使いやがって。
せこい？そんなもんじゃないわ。偽メジエドや怪盗サイトの改ざん、相手は一連のブームまで作り上げた可能性がある。そこまでの労力と時間をかけてきた相手の狙い、多分奥村社長だけじゃない。これまでの、そしてこれからの廃人化事件の罪、全部怪盗団にかぶせるつもりじゃ。
だから俺は言ったんだ。迂闊に飛び込むなと。
なんだよ、俺のせいか。最後はてめえも同意しただろ。それにあん時は春のこともあった。放っておけってか。
ごめんなさい。私がお父様を犯罪者と決めつけたから、婚約者のことで頭がいっぱいで、私がもっと冷静に対応していれば。
春のせいじゃない。私も校長が死んだ時ちゃんと言えば。
くそー！くそ！
リュウジ、物に当たったってどうにもなんないよ。
なあ、教えてくれよ。なんで負けちまった？ 俺たちは何を間違えたんだ。
They baited us.
きっと我がハイタッチらしくなかったのさ。
そうだな。俺たちはあの時世間の声を拝んでいた。
そうだね、ほんとそう。私、自分らを見せつけることばっかになってた。バカみたい。そんな大人が嫌で怪盗を始めたのに。
名声や居場所に固執して目を曇らせていたなんて。
正義の怪盗団なのに本末転倒もいいところね。自分に腹が立つ。誠、
分かってんだよ。はめられたことも自分がとんでもなくバカだったことも。でも悔しいんだよ。なんとかしてに決まってんだろ。
ああ、このままじゃまずい。でも相手が誰なのか、個人なのか集団なのか、それすら情報なしだ。
しかもそこまでやる相手なら有力者かかなりの後ろ盾を持っているな。
私らで叶うの？もうやめとく？だってみんな今よりひどい目に。ねえ、どうしたらいい
？Let's turn the tables.
ああ、ここで尻尾巻いて逃げ出したら余計に思うツボだろうがよ。それこそてめえ可愛さで美学を捨てるっつう繰り返しだろうがよ。
そうか。宣言撤回だ。やっぱ終われない。終われね
え。どうしたいかは決まったな。あとはどうするかだな。
そうね。
あ、俺さっき怒鳴っちまっただろ。はめられてたとか賞金首とか意味わかんなくてよ。カッとなっちまって悪かった。
I know how you feel.
お前もまあそりゃ混乱するよな。指名手配だもんな。俺鴨下に手挙げた時と何も変わってねえのかな。こんな俺でも誰かを救えるかもって怪盗を始めたのによ。頼られんの嬉しくてさ。いつの間にか舞い上がってたんだな。正義のためなら何してもいいって。それじゃあ今まで改心させてきた奴らと同じだ。あいつらをクズ呼ばわりして一番のクズは俺だってオチ。笑えねえよ。
Things will turn around.
そうだよな。こっから変わっていけばいいんだよな。ありがとな。もやもやしてたのすっきりしたわ。春とか双葉とか怖がらせちまったよな。謝っとかねえと。じゃあな。
I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you. Well, see you all tomorrow.
ここが正念場だな。まあ、今から気をもんでも仕方ない。落ち着いて明日を待とうぜ。よーし。
We can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything.
書くか。
Well, whoever is behind it, we'll have to wait till tomorrow. I gotta get some sleep. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you Lipsmacker for the raid. Zalfik, Arma, thanks for stopping by. Booth. Master. Crivy, thanks for hanging out. I'd like to play more, but I gotta get some nap before the appointment. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more Persona 5 Royal and hopefully get to explore Casino. It would be nice. Because we'll see. And yeah, I'm gonna raid Owl Brother, who's about to start Dragon Quest 11. It's his first playthrough. But yeah, he's nice and chill, and he just recently got a webcam. But yeah, you guys have a good one. Take care and stay dangerous, and goodbye.